This
Second is that they were given an opportunity to make an application within the specified time.
the
That has
board
expired.
by a notification.
Yes, and similar matter has went up to the division bench. Division bench presided over by the Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal in the previous round of writ petition. Previous round of selection process has held that the board was within its scope to give that time, and if you have not applied for your OMR sheets within that time, you will not be able to.
Therefore, already this has been held by another selection process by the division bench.
Yes, selection process conducted by the
This has the
DPSC.
merit on the merit.
Yes,
on the merit.
on the
Merit.
merits.
Now,
And
come to
third
the,
is roving inquiry. These are the 3 points.
now, if you come to the next writ petition, all the writ petitions over here
Yes,
are of the same
same,
nature.
similar.
My lord, 2 matters were initially heard. Rahul Shantanu Sheet, and the next matter, if your lordship sees, Rahul Chakraborty. Number
Rahul Chakraborty number
These were the first orders of CBI. 15010. These were the 2 matters, my lord, lead matters, where CBI investigation was directed and orders were passed. 15010, my lord. Page 116, my lord, bottom.
Oh, 116.
Shantanu Sheet, and this matter is the.
Yes. So therefore, these are 2 flagship writ petitions.
Yes, my lord.
Now, other writ petitions being similar are tagged,
Yes, yes,
right?
yes.
Now,
No, another matter, my lord.
Bablu challenge.
Another matter, my lord, it's 9834. These 3 matters are flagship. Bolo da kon page?
2 matters.
Where?
2 matters.
114.
As far as I remember, 2 matters.
No, 3 matters. Bablu Pal, Rahul Chakraborty, and Shantanu Sheet. At the bottom, my lord, 114. Not bottom, second from the bottom. These are
What is the name?
Bablu Pal.
103, page 103.
103 also your lordship will get.
Bablu Pal is?
9834, my lord.
9834.
Tell me which page.
Oh, which page? 114. 114.
114, the appearance.
No, my lord.
Oh, 114. This is 114.
Last matter, my lord.
Bablu Pal.
Yes.
I don't think so, my lord. I don't have any instructions on that, my lord. My appeal is 2005.
No, appeal was fine.
এদিকে আসুন তো।
Before your lordship, the file is here. Your lordship allowed the mention.
এতই বাঁ what is the order passed over here?
My lord, from the very beginning, I tell your lordship, first this Shantanu Sheet matter and Rahul Chakraborty matter was filed and was taken up for hearing. There, my lord, the coordinate bench observed that destruction of OMR sheet is intentional and it was done with an intention to practice corruption. And my lord, CBI investigation was directed against the then president. The then president.
Yes, what is this?
I have taken instruction. She is claiming the family pet. Now, when the employee died, there are four legal heirs. Two unmarried daughter and two married son. As per our rules, the eldest we can give to the eldest. She is the younger. Kindly consider the request.
Other three daughters have given no objection in her favor.
Two daughters. Two is unmarried, but young.
And the filed this writ petition. My lord, before that, paragraph 8, my lord, the petitioner was advised to take step.
Submit the family pension paper in terms of para 26, 28 of the non-government scheme, DCRB scheme. Public. Where is paragraph 26 and 28?
Yes, my lord, kindly consider. My lord,
It forms part of this.
yes, page 3 of the report. My lord, the relevant portion has been given. 26.
What does it mean in case of unmarried daughter until this has been after the judgment?
My lord, in case of unmarried daughter, until she attains the age of 21 years, or marriage whichever is early. Now, my lord, and kindly consider the 28 also. I'm explaining. 28 also, my lord,
Now the married daughters are also entitled after the judgment.
she is the unmarried daughter.
Now, if the married daughter, then now
the eldest is giving no.
Four.
I'm getting.
What is this?
But the petitioner is a whitelisted candidate for the upper primary selection process.
Ms. Dr. Patro,
My lord,
OBCA,
my lord.
reservation to OBCA.
Yes.
From Mr. Bari, and I've seen the order of the division bench where the selection process has already started.
Yes, ongoing processes, those are to continue as they were continuing with A and B.
Not only restricted to those who are already appointed.
Yes, those who are working, they are safe.
They are
And those who are in an ongoing selection process, they are also protected to the extent if they succeed, they will not be excluded due to this controversy, if I may use the term. And
so far the new selection process, if you today you
we cannot advertise possibly until that is decided.
that is your position. Now, what is your grievance?
Yes, Malat, admitted to an OBC category candidate. Malat, I am a whitelisted candidate. Malat, after the first,
Selection process 2016.
yes,
First SLST.
yes, Malat,
Upper primary.
Upper
so this is-
primary.
upper
Yeah.
primary. Now, Malat, in the first and second phase of counseling, Malat, they have conducted, Malat, after recommended the candidates. After recommendation, a large number of candidates did not join. Malat, the concerned school intimated the same to the commission that these candidates, in spite of recommendation, have not joined. So you recommend fresh candidates. Now on 25th of January, Malat, they have issued a notice for third round of counseling. And the petitioner was given intimation that being a waitlisted candidate, we appear in the counseling. Malat, after the inquiry came to know that in the first and second year of counseling, the which vacancies have not been filled up due to non-joining of those candidates. In spite of Malat intimation to the School Service Commission, Malat, those vacancies has not been included in the third round of counseling. Though in terms of Rule 16, Sub-Rule 5, Malat,
Statement in the writ petition.
yes, yes.
Take me to the
Yes.
statement to the writ petition. What you have now submitted, take me to that. Give me 2016 rules.
Yes, 2016 Rule is your
Annexed.
page, yes, page
Very well,
75.
very well. Your statement.
Malat, page 17. Paragraph 17, page 7. And also the paragraph 16 also. Those schools have intimated to the commission. I have annexed those documents also. Malat, some of those documents, Malat, whatever documents I have collected. Paragraph 16.
P4 is a page.
P4 is at Malat, page.
Starting page 44.
No.
P4 तो है, चिट्ठी बोलो।
Yes, yes, Malat. P4 is at starting from page 44. 44 to 74.
No. 31st December 2024. It is
Yes,
the
ma'am.
first counseling or second counseling?
First or second counseling, my lord. This is the third round of counseling.
No, first counseling or second? You don't know.
No,
First
that I don't
counseling
know.
was in October, so it cannot be, possibly it cannot
That
be.
I don't
from-
know whether first or
It is
second
the
counseling.
second counseling.
My lord, the first counseling was in October.
Therefore, 3rd December, 31st must
And-
be.
No, the second counseling was in December. December, starting from 10th December.
So it
So-
might have been the second counseling.
Maybe that,
Now, if you come to the next page, this is the same document.
Yes, my lord. Same school, twice intimated. Same school, twice intimated. Thereafter, my
Twice
lord,
intimated means counseling did not participate in a post of assistant teacher level of such and such.
Lordship is on page 44 or 45.
44.
44.
Rajesh Molla.
Yes, this is the concerned school is writing to the School Service Commission
Mhm.
that I am writing to bring your kind attention that the
That
previous.
check up the same roll number, same person.
Yes, my lord, same person twice intimated. Since there was no response.
No, I want to ascertain, Mr. Bari, whether this on the first counseling, if it is intimated that this Rajesh Molla did not turn up, then your chance will come or whatever the consequence will follow.
Yes,
But why on 3rd January? This is the same counseling.
perhaps that my lord, they can say, my lord, that
no,
I-
no, my learned friend has to say, because he did so much investigation and he has found
yes.
so many letters,
No,
and
sir,
he
now
thinks
this-
that we will
Perhaps-
follow his dictates.
perhaps same counseling because the recommendation letter that is mentioned in the letter, the same date recommendation letter. My lord, kindly see the last but one paragraph. The recommendation letter date is my lord, 23rd November 2024.
Therefore,
So it's the second counseling.
let us understand this is the second counseling.
Second counseling.
This Molla did not turn up.
Yes.
This school intimated the chairman twice.
Yes, ma'am.
What was the occasion for the school to intimate the?
Because that post is remain vacant, my lord, unless they
So-
recommend, my lord, the post will remain vacant, my lord, school will suffer.
Therefore, this is the one post in a particular school.
Yes, madam.
And we are showing it as an instance
Yes.
that there may be several things
Yes,
indicate.
but I have.
How can you understand this
74.
Rajesh Molla's post has not been taken into consideration in 3rd counseling?
My lord, third council list has been published. Names of the schools list has been published by the
This
commission.
school name is not there.
Is not there. Page 37 is the list of the schools. 37 onwards. 37 onwards. The list of the schools is there as published in the website, my lord.
But Mr. Bari, 16 is your specific allegation, paragraph 16.
Yes. And the 17 is the statutory provision I have quoted.
Please come to your affidavit.
My lord.
Come to your affidavit.
On technical issue.
Technical. This is technical. You are saying something on oath
My lord, my lord.
that this was not filled up.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord,
You
this
will
is my
not
lord,
take the
my submission. This is my submission, my lord.
on this. This is no affirmation. Take order 9.
My lord, kindly,
order
my
9.
lord, kindly, my lord. That's it. Technical. This is my submission. I have annexed.
This is
I have
because
annexed the
court
documents,
will
my lord.
act on your affidavit. It's a affidavit evidence. It must be properly according to order 19. It should have been.
My lord, so kindly,
That
kindly.
this is you are saying that it is a specific knowledge that this school there was a counseling for
My
fill up
lord,
a
I have
vacancy of
annexed the
this school.
documents. My lord, I have annexed the documents, intimation, as well as the list published by the the name school's name is not there, my lord. My lord, I have published the
School. No, you have not affirmed paragraph 16 at all. That is the main allegation.
It's my
I think
submission.
I
My
know
lord, it's my submission.
what your submission is
My lord,
no
kindly see.
nothing on your
The rest are my
Mr.
submissions.
Bari,
My lord,
Mr. Bari, Mr. Bari.
I am not on that, my lord. I am not on that, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Yes, Dr. Patro.
My lord,
See that a petitioner is asking the board, leveling an allegation against the board that the vacancy remains, but the wait-listed candidates were not called for the counseling order. This was
No.
not called for,
Call for.
but this vacancy were not included.
Yes, my lord, kindly.
It's a very specific
My
allegation.
lord, kindly see the rules now. Kindly see.
I understand. They are.
My lord. My lord. But kind.
You are out. what is if, now I fail to understand what is the benefit of the board, rather commission,
Commission.
to left some post vacant, even in spite of having knowledge that in this up to second counseling, these are the unfulfilled posts.
Yes.
To include in the third, they are conducting a selection process.
Right.
This is a,
Maybe a mistake on their
no,
part.
not a mistake. It is not a mistake. Firstly, all these vacancies have to come to me in a proper way. Then I am to collect them. I will not get one, upload one, get one, upload one. I
Oh,
will,
this is a procedure. There is a procedure. It should reach to you in that route.
yes. Then
What is the route?
once the rule says that the application
I
can
want
be,
to know the route.
the,
Which route it
the
will
rule
reach to
which
you.
we are following is that these non-joinings are to be intimated to the regional commission because the recommendation letters were
The
issued
school.
from there.
The
But
school
I do
will
not-
intimate.
Yes,
will
the school will intimate. But I do not want to go into that technicality. Let us presume that these vacancies are all there and they are to come to the commission ultimately, the central commission. They will come to me ultimately. Maybe directly, maybe through some designated route. But that is not the question. The question is the petitioner has been called for counseling. There are adequate number of vacancies announced. Accordingly, the candidates have been called for counseling. This panel will be kept alive for a total 1 year, which means up to September.
Whatever you want to say filing a report.
Very well. Because these vacancies
What is
will
the
go.
counseling?
Counseling, you participate.
No, counseling has already started. We cannot. Yes, he will
Kindly see the rule once.
Participate. You
Malad, kindly see the rule
participate.
one. Malad,
What, Mr. Bari, you are saying that all vacancies have not been included.
Yes.
Let us not go by that. I don't say there is a technicality. There is no evidence before the court to hold that all vacancies have not been included.
Malad, I have managed the
There is
entire
no-
list.
there
Malad, I have
is
managed the
no-
entire list, Malad.
Now you have participated in the counseling.
No, Malad, tomorrow is the
You will be
counseling.
participating
Today
in
it
the
has
counseling.
started. My learned friend will come tomorrow. for
You will,
his-
you will be participating in the counseling tomorrow. If tomorrow you find that I have not been offered with the vacancy, which is actually lying vacant, the petition is kept alive.
Very well.
Subsequent
Malad,
development.
kindly observe
Yes,
that. Kindly
subsequent,
observe that.
subsequent development, bring it on notice. This is a
Certainly.
subsequent development.
Kindly observe.
So I need to get your report on this issue, Mr. Dr. Patra, when you can file it. Let the counseling go on.
Yes,
Let him
no, counseling will.
ultimately, if it is found that there are some vacancies left out which has not been included in the counseling, he will be entitled.
Only
It may
record
so
one
happen
thing.
that
Only
from
one.
tomorrow, the client will not be contacting Mr. Bari
No, Malad, kindly, I will show only one.
because you will be getting the job by the
Yes.
time tomorrow.
No, Malad. Malad, only one. Malad, kindly
Kindly record
see the
my
rules one.
statement that whatever vacancies which will come, the non-joining vacancies, they
All
will
be included
they
in
will
the
all be included in the subsequent counseling processes because I am to collect them, I am to process them.
No, Malad, only once, Malad. Kindly see the
not be, I'm keeping it alive.
Very
Mr.
well.
Bari.
Only once. Only one line.
It will all be utilized.
Line
Not
of
a
the
single
rule.
school will
Only
suffer.
one line.
If you show the rule, I'll dismiss it for you. Not have
Only one line. Malad, kindly see.
dismiss
For
it
your
because it
lordships.
has not been.
I'm
I
not
don't have any evidence before.
Very-
I am not disputing that one line.
The petitioner,
But you have to give us time to carry it out.
the petitioner has participated in. Where is your admit card?
Yes, Malad.
Yes.
Page 42 is the intimation letter, Malad. Page 42.
Participated.
And 43 is the admit card, Malad.
43 of page 19.
What-
Online application is page 19. na?
Yes, Malad.
Petitioner had participated in the first state level selection test for recruitment of assistant teacher 2016 in upper primary level of schools. He is a waitlisted candidate of the said selection process. He asked to participate last level, third
Third phase
counseling.
counseling.
Where is the document?
Yes. Page 42
Page 42.
is the intimation letter.
The petitioner has been asked to appear before the Central School
Malad,
Service
No, Malad,
Commission.
page 43. Page 43. Reporting date 29 January 2025.
To will be asked to participate, asked to appear before the West Bengal School Service Commission for third phase of counseling. Which is scheduled third phase counseling on tomorrow, na?
Yes, my lord. 29th January at 9 a.m. reporting time.
29, 2024. The allegation of the petitioner is that the vacancies occurred due to non-joining of the selected candidates have not been all vacancies, but due to non-joining of the selected candidates have not been,
Under OBC A category, মানে kindly mention.
oh sorry, participated এর জায়গা লিখুন প্রথমে আগে আরো শুরুতে আরো আগে as a OBC A candidate. OBC A না?
OBC A, madam.
ওখানে চলে যান একটু কোন জায়গাটা। Stop. State thereby narrowing down the scope of appointment of the petitioner. Dr. Patro, learned counsel for the commission, submits that whatever vacancies reached to the commission to different to the person that has been placed for third phase of counseling. Stop. The commission is directed to file a report.
No, my lord will just kindly record that the non-joinings which happen, we have to collect them, we have to process them, and then we can
Yes.
allow them to be filled up.
Is that whatever the vacancies has occurred,
Non-joining vacancies.
non-joining of the successful candidates, the commission has to ascertain those vacancies in a manner according to the rules, and to place the same for the counseling for appointment of the waitlisted candidates.
And they will be offered in the subsequent counselings.
Officer council. And such procedure is being followed in the present selection process also. To address the issue, a report from the commission is necessary. Such report in the form of affidavit will be filed on the next date of hearing. The petitioner, in the meantime, is at liberty to participate in the counseling process. Stop. Place the matter in the list 2 weeks hence. After 2 weeks,
3 weeks would have been.
No, 2 weeks not sufficient.
whatever maybe, if you get the job.
No, my lord.
2 weeks.
My lord, whatever passed order, মানে kindly see the rule once. Only once, my lord. One line, my lord.
He is not disputing that.
Now, may I read? মানে kindly only one, my lord. If the central commission gets information from any school or from the district inspector of schools or otherwise that a candidate recommended for appointment has not accepted the offer appointment or to join the
I'm
post
not
within the stipulated
disputing it. The rule is glaring at our face.
The evidence before me.
that the documents I have annexed.
But to carry out the procedure mentioned in the rule, a time frame is required. That will
I
not
don't
be
think
placed in the rule.
I don't think.
That is the practical aspect.
There may be some lapses. It may not have reached the board, may not have something. But there is no, you cannot anticipate that the commission for any motive will suppress some vacancies.
No question of suppression. That maybe
There may be a fault, may not be.
mistake. Maybe
You
a
are
fault or
interested to
mistake.
get your job. Go participate
the
in the
difficulty.
counseling.
My lord, why?
There will be sufficient vacancies.
No, my lord, why this is happening? My lord, it has a my lord, very long impact, my lord. because the vacancies are now in different states. But for secure my job, I have to accept my offer. After 5 years, I shall apply for the transfer again to come my
Who is going to within 5 years? It is
No,
a
Malad,
right.
yes, Malad,
As
that's
soon
also
as
Malad,
you will get
that
the
is why-
job,
that
the
is why
next day
Malad, these
you
these
will rush to the
difficulties,
chamber of
these
Mr. Lahiri.
practical difficulties, Malad,
The
if
transfer man,
করতে দেয় না
the
Malad,
transfer man.
Malad, if it is updated, Malad, he could have Malad offer.
I understand. You are now
Malad,
waving some other
that
thing.
is what the rule says. Malad, rule, the specific rule is
It is
there.
not
to
the
that.
job, but the choice, the school.
Malad, certainly,
School of
Malad.
choice.
Certainly, Malad. That is
Not
that,
fix
that
the
is the council. That's why the counseling process.
Yes,
Otherwise,
yes,
they
yes,
could have
yes,
directly
yes.
Malad recommended.
No, I understand. Whatever you are getting, join in that post otherwise. And so far, counseling, if you got the job, if the writ petition is pending, it comes before me.
Malad.
No transfer up to
Malad,
next 10 years.
I am not saying any transfer. If I get
Next,
suitable job, if I get suitable job, Malad, I will never ask for transfer, Malad.
Lastly, Malad, I request you, Malad, not to see the affidavit portion of each and every repetition. Then all will be dismissed.
No, he wants to believe the court by some document, and that court makes to make the court believe that these posts have been still lying vacant. With court must act on some affidavit, something, not on the blank paper. Next one, 5.
Only one time, Malad, I can participate in the counseling without prejudice if you're not even to what.
That is what I have said.
Deeply obliged.
না বলেনি বড় ম্যাটার
That matter.
yes it's urgency matter
Who is for the,
served everyone
And I'm
Okay.
appearing for the commission.
what is your prayer? What do you did?
Before,
Yes,
before my learned
may I
friend
just-
start,
may-
may I just point out one thing? That several of the candidates, the petitioners, they are from North Bengal. So,
yes
They
this
should not
issue
be-
I give the response to this
and
these
then the question
petitioners
of urgency, that why
Yes.
my learned friend is moving it.
Arjun, he has convinced me from tomorrow.
Yes,
What?
because 27th was because the similar writ petitioners moved the previous writ petition before Justice Joy Sengupta, my Lord Justice Joy Sengupta. This point was raised since there was urgency and in exceptional circumstances it was allowed. Now this is the continuation of the same. So, my Lord, may I place my
Let
case?
my learned friend explain.
Yes, yes. May I,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my lord. I have received very much this time, my lord. I have received
Which Bandyopadhyay?
Sushant Bandyopadhyay.
The junior Bandyopadhyay says. Otherwise,
my Lord,
senior will come.
I have got very good
no,
time to react, my lord.
I am, my Lord, I will be liable also. I am from that constituency.
I got very less time to react, my lord. I have
No,
to-
I'm challenging their impugned order. So before that, so the
I fail to
yes,
understand. First
may,
of
may I
all,
place it? May
first
I
of
place
all,
it?
how many petitioners?
Eight
are there?
petitioners. Eight petitioners.
So who are from North Bengal? Coach Bihar, Howrah.
And 7.
All these were
Huh?
previously writ petitioner in the previous writ petition.
What is the,
Now,
why you have joined them together?
Because because they all participated in the same recruitment process, they qualified, they were issued recommendation, appointment letter. But now what the issue is now, it's a very precarious and unique situation. This never happened before. That is why my Lord Justice Sengupta interfered into this. It never happened before situation. I tell you, Lordship, what happened exactly. Petitioners were all primary teachers. They have been rendering their service for 10 years, 15 years.
Oh, their
Last
service will not be taken as
Now, there is other
why is the
things.
impugned notice?
Yes. Well, may I just take 2 minutes of your lordship before that? Only 2 minutes. I will not trouble you, lordship. So kindly 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Now, why I came before this honorable court and why there was such urgency? Now, they got recommendation, appointment. When they were about to join, they found there was no whisper of their pay protection, not even in the appointment letter and recommendation. They found now after in it's yes. Now what happened? At the time of joining, they found they have already rendered 10 years, 15 years of service. Now their
In
salaries
primary schools.
primary school, their salary
Now
has
they have participated in the
upper
selection
primary,
for the upper
upper
primary.
primary. Now what happened? Why situation cropped up? It never happened before. Now when they were about to join, they found now in primary they are receiving 58,000, 60,000 for their long prolonged period of service. Now at the upper primary, it comes down to 45,000 and odd. This is the salary. Now they fell into a great dilemma whether to join or not, because there was no assurance from the state regarding the pay protection, whether their past service in the primary will be considered for pay protection or not. This was the situation. This is one. Secondly, their seniority for the increment purpose in the subs after
No,
joining
it's
the upper primary.
all consequences. If
Consequences.
past
Four
service
issues.
is taken into account, then all consequences follow.
consequences.
If it is not, then they will be treated as a new service.
Yes.
Now, why you should join if your salary is reduced,
No, we are
seniority
entitled.
loss?
We are entitled
Let them
for
continue.
no. May I just submit? We are entitled for the pay protection from the past. Now, what the difficulty is now today, if I join an upper primary, I have to tender resignation at the primary. Now, if I once join, if I find that I do not get the benefit, I cannot go back to primary.
No, before joining that
Yes.
service, you must see the pros and cons. What are the benefits?
That
you are
is the
deriving.
conundrum that has been created by the impugned order. They took out four
No,
points.
What is the impugned order?
Yes, my lord, kindly come. Just one thing. The impugned order is at page 228. 228. Now they picked up 4 points. They rejected all the points and lastly said, well, kindly one moment, my lord. They lastly said, if you join first, then we will decide. At the same time, they rejected all the points in this impugned order. Then what is to be done?
No, they are saying where is the ultimate?
Yes, my lord, it has been dealt, my lord, throughout. Kindly, your lordship, kindly take the trouble only to consider a few paragraphs. My lord, kindly come page 229. These are the 4 issues which cropped up.
Oh, first of all, you have to join, then you have to apply for pay protection.
That cannot be done because kindly take page 229.
That's what tell me
Yes.
the situation.
Yes.
So far, you have participated in the selection as in-service
primary teachers.
in-service teachers.
In-service teachers.
You want to go to the secondary section.
Secondary section.
Now, your past service will not be counted or will be counted. It is governed by any rule.
No, first time there was nothing. First time in the hearing.
So you participated with some advantage of being in service.
As in-service candidate.
No, but the advertisement, subject to correction, I don't remember that any special privilege was given to them for being primary teachers.
Yes,
They-
one
they-
privilege was there.
They appeared only as the candidates.
No, privilege for the para teacher was there, na?
Yes, 10% reservation for para teacher in upper
there.
primary. That is there.
But the primary teachers,
No.
whether they will be treated as in-service teacher or not,
No,
No, there was no such
Nothing-
privilege was given to them. No privilege.
nothing was there.
No.
nothing was there.
Now, this is a unique and a different kind of claim
Different
is
kind of
coming
issue.
before you.
Yes.
That whether when they have served as primary teacher would be counted or be reckoned in their service as a continuity of service will be maintained.
4
or
issues
not.
were pointed out. There is one of the
Now,
issues is NOC.
Under which pay protection, under which pay scale will be, because you have been given a pay level, pay band of
11.
level 11.
That is lower than what I am getting at pay level 10 in the primary. That is the difficulty.
You are getting pay level
10 or below. That is higher than the pay 11 due to rendering of service of last 10 years, 15 years. This is the dilemma.
Then don't join it now.
No, because we are entitled for the protection. How they have
But
rejected
This cannot be decided in this way. What kind of interim order you are expecting?
only now the interim order that was which was initially granted. The recommendation, the appointment letters have been issued 27 January up to 27 January. That was extended twice by the Honorable Coordinate Bench. Now, if I join today, because today I have to
No,
join.
what is the joining letter? What is
Yes,
the-
all are annexed. All are annexed.
Show me.
Yes, I'm showing. Kindly come to page number 47. It has got the recommendation has 90 days of validity within which Rule 17, within which I am seeking extension. I have up to 90 days from the recommendation and appointment 30 days.
Page, recommendation, page.
47.
All are similar.
Few days are before end.
This is the problem I'm facing.
No, all are within
Days,
27
caste
January.
category, everything.
No. They are
Will
all
change.
in the within 27
Subject-
January. They all are within 27 January. That is how it has been passed, this earlier order. All are within 27 January.
Make these situations complicated.
Well, we had no other alternative.
Why
That is
here you have to
difficult.
make the separate writ petitions.
So many, it
And
was
so
done.
Sorry.
file it in the circuit bench.
No, could not have been at that point of time. Possibly
But
the
that
bench,
is not an excuse.
bench
You go
was not,
outside
no,
jurisdiction
bench was not there.
because of your
It has already been,
convenience.
no, this is cannot be done. It's
Mr. Lahiri,
discrimination. It would be.
Mr. Lahiri, so far, A, petitioner number 1, he is from South Bengal. Now, his date of recommendation, where is this petitioner number 1?
Yes, my lord, kindly take page 46 is the recommendation, which has 3 months of validity. And appointment is 47.
46.
That's the
Is the
recommendation.
petition number 1
Petition number 1
from Howrah.
from
That
Howrah.
you have to join within
Within 90 days,
from the date of issuance of this
recommendation and the from appointment 30 days. That is expiring on 27 January.
recommendation within this recommended PO we have reported to the school
No, next page is the appointment letter, 27 December
by the board.
by the school. Now it is being done by the school. This appointment letters has been issued for upper primary by the schools.
Acha.
Now 27 December, now today is 27, today 28 January, 30 days time, though it can be extended up to 90 days. Now the difficulty was, my
No,
lord,
no, no, the school can extend it for 30 days more.
school can extend it.
So you have
But
to.
unless there is a direction, how can I get the extension at the discretion of the school? I will not get it.
The
The difficulty is, my
petitioners
lord, the hearing was done
get
by this.
enjoying their service. আমি তো বলি, তুমি তো নাহলে তো আর আমার বলাই হবে না, তুমি
আপনি
যাও।
বলুন, আপনি বলুন। ঠিক আছে, আপনি বলুন।
Because you're saying certain things which require intervention.
Absolutely.
These petitioners, what are they doing? They're coming for extension and they're enjoying the service which they're already doing, and the schools are going on without the teacher.
No, that is none of the
At
concern. No,
2016,
that is none of the concern.
no, that
That
is
is not the
that is the
Sir,
concern. That is
not
the
the issue.
object of
Sir,
the selection
will not
process.
Dr. Patro, tell me in one word, a primary teacher who has participated in the selection process as an in-service teacher or not?
No,
No. Then he's a candidate like any other candidate.
my lord.
Is there any rule to give them any protection or taking their past service in count?
In our rules, subject to correction, there is no such provision.
There is no.
But,
No.
but I
One
will
thing,
say
one
one
thing.
thing, that what they are praying for is legitimate. Whether the government will allow it,
It is for
I
the
don't
Commissioner
know.
of School Education's decision
It
I'm
is
challenging.
our
Not the
domain.
Commission's decision I'm challenging.
The previous round of litigation, the reasoned order which has been passed has directed them, by that reasoned order, they have agreed, the education department has agreed that they will consider their prayer
No.
for pay protection, but they cannot sit at home taking interim orders from courts when the students are without teachers.
How soon you can? Since your impugned order, you have said that join first, then we will consider.
No, no.
Don't
That is the
put it
normal
that.
thing to.
Don't put that in that way. You take your decision.
No, they have already taken decision. Manoj.
The
No,
last
no.
part, what they have said.
I
in
have
the
to
order
tender
itself.
resignation in primary, then only I can join in the upper primary. Once I tender resignation, after their decision, I
Mr.
cannot go
Mr.
back. That is the difficulty.
Listen the court first, then react.
I understood the last decision.
That last decision required to apply for pay protection. Within which time you can take a decision, because you have not
My lord,
negated.
one thing. I have to take instruction on that, my lord. If I say something before your lordship, my lord.
Because till such time, I can suspend their joining in the school, but you have to take the call now
Yes.
that whether they can be given pay protection or not. As you have held in the last required to apply for first join, then apply. Because there is a situation that as soon as they will be giving resignation, it will be somehow this the situation would be very cumbrous. So you take your decision within, supposing today, tomorrow, or 3 days, that whether they are till such time, the school, the
Petitioners.
they are joining in their respective schools.
Schools are not parties because I cannot, because it's not decided yet whether I'll join it or not. I'm not yet the employee of that school. Not
So
yet.
the extension of time for joining
For
to
joining,
the school
yes,
may be extended for 7 days.
yes, no problem.
By the time you take your decision,
But my lord, there is one problem. This impugned order has already dealt with all the issues. Now there is nothing left to
So
be
what is-
decided. It is
what
already
is the last
decided.
part of this order?
That is the irony of that order.
Very well.
Very well. Let them come.
Whether in the absence of the any rule, then the affidavit and other things.
No, rules
You
are
cannot
there.
in-
Rules
you
are there. They have
cannot.
referred to the
No,
rules.
I understand.
They have referred to the
As
rules.
soon as you will be given that pay protection, you will be coming again saying that from the date of appointment, give me that protection.
No, that is not
At the
our prayer.
same time, you are drawing salary from the
That is not our prayer. Only notional benefit for that period, and whatever we are getting, we should not be placed at a lower pay scale. That
because
much
you are
only.
the answerable respondent, not the commission. So today, if I do not protect them for tendering their resignation, this will be a cumbrous situation. I can giving them 7 days time. In this within that time, whether you can take this call or not, take a decision. When you are
The
time is
concurrence of
expiring,
the
27th,
finance department will be
27th,
necessary. That will take
20.
time.
This is
That will
only
not
about
happen
the
in
finance
7
department
days.
decision. Commission has nothing to say here. This is the
no,
commissioner.
let
Yes.
they
No,
can
but I'm
26
asking the court. That
27th
was
December, 27th January up to the interim order was there. Now today is 20. I mentioned before Lordship yesterday, 28th January today.
What was the nature of interim order?
Extension of joining because 90 days time from the date of
Where is that order?
Yes. Kindly come to page number 227. They had no decision. That's why I came to for a contempt. You are all perplexed with this situation.
227.
Yes.
I will come. Dr. Patro, you may go. What I will be doing, what is the nature of the order which has been given by the coordinate bench while dealing with the contempt application, that you will be given 7 days protection.
Very well. No problem.
Let the government take the call in the meantime, whether this can be done or not.
It will be difficult for them, but still let there be the direction. I cannot.
Let them take
My
a call.
learned friend is objecting.
No, not like that. I can only assist. But what hell happened? They have already stated everything. If your lordship once reads the interim order,
Understood.
everything is settled.
But ultimately said join it and then
Yes,
then
that
we
is
will
the irony of the
consider.
order. Once
Now,
you decide-
whether what is the chance of getting such protection? Let me hear from them.
Yes, very well. No
Let me
problem.
come back tomorrow morning.
Very well.
Then
Come
you-
tomorrow.
yes.
Come tomorrow.
Extend the interim order. I will be in
Well,
difficulty. 27th it got extend.
Please, my lord.
No, sub judice that then post will be sent for
27th
non-joining.
27th.
January, yesterday, I mentioned leave was granted.
Today it's already.
If it is
Tomorrow I'll be giving from 27th.
a post facto approval. Lord, petitioner is suffering from medical reasons for which she made transfer application. She's a confirmed teacher. Page 57 is my application.
Go.
I may say, my lord, I'm suffering.
Petitioner, statute is either 5 lakhs or surrender of.
Your lordship, I believe your
If
lordship.
I am the determination, but we get ready for that and ask your client that this may come. If the CMH opines that the illness is not that much serious, আসুন, the petition
one person from the authority will be standing there,
Because of the reason you know that. They may take it
then I
very
should be
casually.
allowed also to come with my doctor also. If they are coming, then I should also be allowed.
Are you willing to go to CMH or not?
Absolutely, but
Then
with this
go
condition
that,
beyond the statute.
under the supervision of council. Next
And
one,
that there
6,
should not be any influence.
6, 7.
7. Affidavit of service, the previous one. They kept with it.
Time for the state.
Transfer,
Yes.
gynecological disorder.
Well, she is a divorcee, which is a ground under Rule 3A. Lordship was considered. My joining is 2017, and she's a confirmed teacher. She obtained.
What is the ground? Where is your application?
Yes, page 46. She is a divorcee. 26 July 2024, she obtained the degree, and after that, she made the application. Page 46 is my application.
Commissioner,
No, to all. That's been sent
who
to.
will consider?
It will be considered by পূর্ব বর্ধমানে আসতে চাইছে
From which place to
Howrah to
place?
Purbo Bordhaman.
হাওড়া টু board is to decide. হাওড়া to পূর্ব বর্ধমান.
Howrah to Purbo
হাওড়া to
Bordhaman.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান.
Which school you are now?
I am now at Chandipur Primary School under the Chandipur Primary School.
Under Howrah.
Yes, my lord.
Howrah.
Howrah.
Bring the Howrah file.
Uluberia North Circle.
Find it out.
But my lord, that rule says that people teacher ratio will not be a
Find
bar.
it out.
People teacher ratio will not be a bar as per Rule 4 in case of medical ground transfer. In case of special ground transfer. Special. That is under Rule 3A, capital A.
এই হাওড়াটা আমাকে দিন, আমি দেখে দিচ্ছি।
Application made under special ground is not required to be tested under
When
PTR.
your child born?
Child birth was 2022, 10th May 2022. 2 years old, possible 2.5 years old.
Where was your matrimonial home?
Where was my matrimonial home?
Where is the degree of divorce?
27. Page 27.
Where is your oh, that I'll
That-
be getting it from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm searching.
Page 27.
At page 46, she has mentioned that her address is Bordhaman.
Yes, her address is Bordhaman. Now she's staying with her parents.
Matrimonial.
At Bordhaman. From Howrah to where you want to go?
Bordhaman, Purbo Bordhaman. Purbo Bordhaman, she wants to come from Howrah.
Howrah.
Howrah is the school.
Matrimonial home at where?
Matrimonial paternal home is at Purbo Bordhaman itself. She's residing with her parents. পূর্ব বর্ধমানে না বাড়ির ঠিকানাটা কোথায় পাবো? It's not there.
সেটা স্পেশাল গ্রাউন্ড পেটিএম ম্যাটার করে না তখন
So divorce, this was taken in Purbo Bordhaman. It is
পূর্ব বর্ধমান.
from matrimonial home where?
Matrimonial পূর্ব বর্ধমান. Matrimonial paternal house is at পূর্ব বর্ধমান. Matrimonial house that I have to ascertain.
Right from the beginning, you were in Howrah. From the initial
School,
apart-
yes, school was in Howrah.
At page 25, his native, I think his hard native address is there, page 25.
আর নেটিভ
তাই তো বর্ধমান, সেটাই তো বলছি।
বর্ধমান।
বিয়ের শ্বশুর বাড়ি জিজ্ঞেস করছে।
শ্বশুর বাড়ি জিনিস
শ্বশুর বাড়ি জিজ্ঞেস করছেন। আচ্ছা।
ground is mainly.
He applied
I
for
did-
in Howrah district.
Where is the rule? The whole transfer
Yes, the rule is
How
annexed.
the divorce comes in the picture of rule?
The lordship getting bored with these gynecological disorders and other things. Now something new, so it must come. We are trying to. My lord, the rule is there in the petitioner itself.
Huh?
In the petition itself, I annexed it. Kindly come to page 36.
It is annexed with the
Yes,
petition.
yes, yes. All my petitions contain all the rules for convenience of the court.
36.
Page 36.
The amended
C.
portion, C,
Middle portion C.
divorce or death of
C.
husband.
Sub rule 3. C.
No, this is amended 2021 rule.
2021.
Original 2002.
2000 previously. It is annexed at the previous page.
C.
C. 36 C. And also take capital 3 capital A small a. Sorry. B. I'm sorry. B. 3 capital A B.
3 capital
A B.
So
Yes,
bad.
36 itself.
36, na?
Yes, 36. 3 capital A B. কটা আছে কত স্টুডেন্ট আছে কত আছে এটা কতগুলো আছে 99 3 জন কতজন টিচার
Where divorcee is account? Where?
Mild C 3C female teacher facing serious problem in attending the school due to divorce or death of husband 3C.
Therefore, divorce per se is not a ground. She
just
may
that.
have faced the same. Now, situation, what
Yes,
the
yes.
rule framers possibly has contemplated. At the time of marriage, but after marriage, the teacher concerned was in a place nearer to her matrimonial. After divorce, she has returned to her original home or somewhere. It will be very embarrassing for her or him to go to the same place.
Another thing
From
would
that
be,
view of the matter,
yes,
this has been taken a
there
consideration.
could be another view since she is the single mother now. She needs to take care of her child and as well as the ailing parents. So that could be
No,
another
parents
perspective.
comes later on.
Yeah, the
It
child
should
is
not
also
couple
there.
with the divorce and your parents.
No, very well. The single mother
She has
is there.
become alone, and it will be difficult for her. Was subject to the condition that after divorce she has to move to another place.
Maternal.
Now, supposing a case after divorce, the teacher remains in the same district, in the same locality, still the divorce will be a ground.
No, she has a child now 2.5 years old. Now,
So,
while the child will
answer it very straight.
Yes, yes, I'm answering that.
There is a situation where the teacher, the marriage of the teacher has got dissolved by decree of divorce. She was working in X district. And after marriage, she will be remain in the same district in her paternal. Both the houses are matrimonial and paternal, same district. Still, it would be a ground for divorce transfer.
I have come across this. Now, where she goes, the school, the matrimonial house is nearby.
Maybe nearby. This
Maybe
is the
nearby.
situation.
This is the
Therefore,
situation.
divorce is per se cannot be the
Now,
ground.
there is another thing. Now, when
It must be supported by some other facts also.
yes, I'm telling you, Lord.
Here in this case, that is why I'm asking, where is your matrimonial home?
That I have to ascertain. My lord, only one more thing. Now, when she was married,
Now, since the marriage was dissolved in Purva Bardhaman,
yes,
unless this is exceptional other cases of 13, section 13, that the wife can take out an application in the place where she resides, there must be, it can be so happen that her matrimonial home is also at the same district of Purva Bardhaman.
could be possible.
Possibility is there.
Possibility
Therefore,
is
this is a relevant query.
Absolutely.
Now, the second one is coming that, so for the PTR, PTR will not be a consideration for 3A
2D.
to 3D.
I'm C. Now, my lord, there is one more consideration. Now, when I was married, I had my partner to look after my child. Now I have to go back to my paternal house. I have no house
You
to
are
live.
developing logic. I
No,
understand.
very, very possibly, my lord. Now, who will take care of the child? I have to keep him, that child, with my parents. There is no one to look after. I do not have the in-laws. I do not have my husband to look after my 2.5 years old child.
That is maybe. That
So
may
I
be.
have, when my roof is not there, I had to go back to my father.
You have your own roof. You are getting the house rent allowances.
No,
You are
I
not
need to go.
dependent
Who will
upon
take?
your
No,
husband.
my lord. If I go to school,
Now,
who
tell
will
me
take care of
PTR,
child of
tell
this
me
child?
PTR.
কত আছে student আমার?
344 students. 10 teacher.
Surplus.
No, yes. 360 surplus. Yes, 360. 40 is to 1.
Surplus. Now, so far, 2.5-year-old
Child
child,
is there.
if it is found that her matrimonial home was in Howrah and she was in Howrah after marriage.
Howrah is a big district.
Yes, after dissolution of marriage, of course, she has lost the support of the husband to upbring the child, 2.5 years old child. This maybe it seems reasonable, particularly when she is a surplus teacher. It seems reasonable. There is no issue in rejecting that. Not a matter of right that I'm a divorcee, I will go from there to there,
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
school to that school. That can be viewed from that angle.
Yes,
But
yes.
for that reason, I need to know from Mr. Lahiri what was her matrimonial home.
Address. And
My
the
lord,
address
what
matter.
I found the Aadhaar
Don't
card.
guess it, come tomorrow.
And I've got the document.
Oh.
I've just got the document. This is an address. She writes from her Aadhaar card. That is at Bardhaman. Her matrimonial house was at Bardhaman.
Then
That
I need to ascertain because I should be candid before Lordship. From this document I have found.
ascertain it,
I'll ascertain. I'll come back.
just factual background. Put
Yes.
it in that way.
Yes.
When you were in the particular district, forget about this. After marriage, you came to this district.
Yes.
You had a child, support of husband was there. Now, after the resolution of marriage, I have to return to my original place because it is not only embarrassing to be there after divorce.
Absolutely.
In the same locality, particularly when still in our country, a divorcee woman is not looked in that way.
Is there?
Particularly when she is a teacher,
Yes.
her reputation is to be safeguarded.
absolutely.
You can view it from that angle.
That since I talked to
Therefore, not a matter of right, Mr. Transfer
Absolutely.
Man.
No, it's consideration. I have never said that is a matter of right. It's a
And
consideration always.
Ultimate consideration is for the children.
Yes.
Now, in the PTR is found to be
Favorable now.
he's a
Now, my lord,
surplus teacher.
only look at the child. Let us forget about anything. Only the 2.5 years old child.
Yes, Mr. Transfer Man, tomorrow. Get this address of the matrimonial home.
Only appreciates that of the child. I have no one to look after.
That only appeals to me.
That's
Either
only what I'm
child in
praying.
the school or child in the home.
Absolutely.
That appeals me only.
Absolutely. My lord, since she's going to
Other
Howrah,
factors are,
she's
you
going
are getting help.
Absolutely. man.
So I want to have how many districts are left? Mr. Das, how many districts are left?
Almost
Everything.
since she's going to Howrah, where the child will be. He needs to be there with the in-laws.
Can you do one thing? So far,
my lord, I will take help of the board and my lord.
yes, please ascertain. I'm
Yes.
giving you one example. So far, Jalpaiguri, Alipurduar is Alipurduar কোথায়? লেখনি কেন? Is still there. Or I'm telling you, Bikramjit Ghosh of the
Yes, I know.
I asked him, please do some pro bono job because these DPSCs are not
My lord,
well off.
I will assist your lordship. Your lordship kindly, my lord, I will take the note.
Alipurduar, Kuchbihar,
Kuchbihar.
Jalpaiguri also. These three districts, Uttor, Dakhin, and so far South Bengal, Paschim Bardhaman. Ask him to do. না দেয়নি তো রিপোর্ট নেই Mr. Somiran Giri done, Ranjan Saha done. Has Somiran Giri has been given last occasion.
Yesterday.
Purulia, Bhaskar Prasad Boisho has given.
Tomorrow, I prepared tomorrow.
24 Parganas both. Again, Bhaskar Prasad Boisho. both south and north.
South, given, my lord.
এগুলো আপডেট করো। North Bengal is left out.
I will take
If
care
you
of.
give it, then I can
I-
activate the committee.
Well, I'll take today itself, my lord. I will
Please
take.
take it. Next
Well,
one.
I'll inform today, by today from the, my lord, through board.
Yes. Contact them.
Come for the petitioner. Well, this is an online application made. Since portal has been temporarily suspended abruptly, so it was not forwarded. 5 years completed, confirmed teacher, 66 students, 4 teachers. So he is technically surplus in the school. So, my lord, since it has already been decided by lordship and the division bench also that temporary suspension will not be a bar for consideration of transfer application, I'm praying the similar relief before your lordship to kindly direct the concerned authority to decide my transfer.
Intra or inter?
This is in
Before the chairman, there is no representation.
online. This is online.
Online during
Give
the.
this
that's it.
representation.
No, I cannot. This is an online application.
Forget about that. I'll file a new application before the chairman.
Then chairman will consider it.
Yes, now again, my lord, multiplicity.
File
No,
the
no.
chairman, come with a
Achha,
supplementary
your lordship
affidavit
is keep
before
keeping
me.
it. Very well, very well.
Huh?
Very
Next week, come with a supplementary affidavit before me, that I will think that whether it can at all be directed to be considered or not.
Then let there be direction to that effect. Otherwise,
File a supplementary affidavit.
that to directing me to file an offline application. Otherwise, in my volition, I can.
File it now.
Well, your lordship's
I
direction
will
is
not
there.
entangle in everyone.
No, no, to
file
me,
it
upon
there.
me,
His
upon the
post office
petitioner.
box is open. Drop it down. লিখে দাও। Leave as paid for affidavit of service.
Direct
File
me, my
on
lord.
behalf of
I'll do this.
petitioner. Be kept with the record. Leave to file a supplementary affidavit as paid for.
2 weeks time. 2 weeks time may be given.
Huh?
2 weeks time may be given.
Leave to file supplementary affidavit to be as paid for is granted. Such supplementary affidavit be filed on the next. আচ্ছা, next date of hearing একসাথে করে দাও তো। Leave file supplementary affidavit to the petition is
মনে
granted.
রাখবে কিন্তু আজকেই ফোন করতে হবে।
Supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Matter be listed on
2 weeks.
after 2 weeks.
এই কত হচ্ছে?
11th.
11th is holiday. Sorry.
না না 11 হলিডে 13 14 হলিডে আছে। 11th is fine.
13, 14 holiday.
হ্যাঁ
No.
হোলি ও না মার্চের না ওটা মার্চের আবার
February.
এটা 8 তো 11th
11 February.
বুধবার
11 February.
I will instruct
Highly
accordingly.
obliged, man.
9.
My lord,
Well, 9 your lordship, kindly make it short pass for Mr. Sandal was there.
my lord, may I?
Only one thing, my lord. 9, your lordship can take it up later also, because this,
My lord, kindly, my lord, make it not.
Why?
well, this pertains to 2017 OMR destruction, my lord, whereby your lordship already heard is identical matter.
Today I have heard.
No, that relates to 2014, my lord. Here in 2017, my lord,
Kindly let
Kindly,
me
your
see
lordship,
the
my lord.
order. I will hear.
My lord, bank up on this writ petition, your lordship, kindly make short pass over.
Let me see the order.
We will show from the writ petition, my lord, how the, my lord, writ petition is filed, my lord, one after
they
another.
can show.
And my lord, I will, my lord, kindly, your lordship, my lord,
I'm not
kindly, your
taking
lordship, my
This
lord.
is one of such writ petition, my lord, where they have admit that destruction of OMR was solely on the basis of instruction of Mr. Manik Bhattacharya, and the board has deferred.
That is why, my lord, your lordship, kindly make it short pass over, my lord.
Pass over.
Whether this can be in this,
Well, kindly make it
Pass
not today,
over.
my lord. I have some in court number 29. I have some.
let him come, my lord, we will wait, my lord, for
My
it.
lord, not today. I'm praying not.
Maybe not today. Next one.
10.
My lord, item number 10, my lord, on behalf of Sumistri Shaha, my lord, I am praying not today, my lord. She is here before your lordship, my lord. She is feeling unwell, my lord. She left this court only not
Not
today.
today.
I am deeply obliged.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
But I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yesterday, my lord, your lordship was pleased to ask my learned friend to serve notice upon Mr. Bishwabrata Bosumalli, who is appearing on behalf of the primary school council, my lord.
Where is he?
Service করেছেন?
Service has been done, my lord. But
What is the matter about?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Dipan Kundu.
Huh?
I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Dipan Kundu, my senior.
My lord,
Is the petitioner here?
Dipan Kundu.
petitioner is praying for transfer.
My lord, this writ petition is for transfer, my lord. The petitioner, the petitioner has some gynecological issue and cardiac.
You know my standard order. You will be appearing before COMH. If it is found your ground is not genuine, you have to tender your resignation.
My lord, there is rule.
Take
हाँ, हाँ,
instruction
हाँ,
from
that's
your
right.
client.
Can
Or
kindly, my
there
lord,
will
please
be
give a short
equivalent
pass over
count
then?
of 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs. It's a fancy, na? Every time, every teacher is coming, gynecological problem, gynecological problem. One must be given such inter-district or inter.
Yes, my lord.
I think that he is not ready.
Are you going to?
Really wait, ask your senior to come, not this week.
Yes, my lord.
12, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this pertains to 2022 question disputes matter, my lord. And this is
Already
my,
I have passed for order.
yes, my lord, this is the deficit court fees. And this is the one of such order here. Well, only one thing, my lord, here recorded that your lordship recorded that I have not paid the court fees in that matter. My lord, in this case, I have paid.
Monthly list of April, your lordship. My lord, I tell your lordship one thing, my lord. In this matter, your lordship asked the board and my lord, from the Calcutta University and
All has formed.
my lord, I will mention your lordship tomorrow. Some my lord progress and my lord everything, so that
Some directions is necessary.
some direction is necessary, so that it can be postponed, my lord, prepone the date and my lord.
Let us see what evidence of service and deficit court.
Identical with item number 2, my lord. 14 OMR destruction matter, your lordship directed the matter to go out of list.
Out of list.
Like item number 2.
Yes.
Number 2, 14, go out of list. And that's
I'm for the statement.
My lord, 14, my lord.
13. I am appearing on behalf of state.
13 আমরা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
13.
13 সার্ভিস।
Out of list.
আশা টু।
অসীম বাউরি।
The service.
এটা বলতে বলছিল।
14 pertains to 2017 question disputes. My lord, this is one of such order. And
Monthly list of April,
I-
your lordship, please.
I have paid the deficit court fees also.
And this is item number
14,
14. No, I like, just now you have given the
12, that is 2022. This is 2020,
এটা দিয়ে দাও, okay.
2017, my lord.
দেখে নিন।
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Say Chatterjee, lordship, is there in the
No, no.
report number 35. Lordship, I am led by Mr. Subhasai Chatterjee, lordship.
What is this matter about?
So this matter is that, your lordship, the petitioner, the teacher, your lordship, who has been your lordship, initially the departmental proceeding was initiated against him for some heads, your lordship. Thereafter, the disciplinary proceeding was concluded and charge sheet has been filed. Thereafter, your lordship, the petitioner was transferred from the schools where he was initially appointed. Your lordship, that was the, your lordship, the order of, your lordship, the disciplinary proceeding is in challenge, your lordship, because, your lordship, in certain grounds. So that page, your lordship, the order, your lordship, appeared in the page number, your lordship, 286.
Penalty imposed.
penalty, your lordship, he has been transferred from the school where he was appointed, your lordship. Initially, your lordship, when the your lordship, charge sheet or the allegation was leveled against the petitioner, your lordship, he was transferred. He was, your lordship, suspended. And your lordship, during the suspension, your lordship, he was not even allowed to, your lordship, he was not received the, your lordship, the subsistence allowances and the other benefits which he is entitled during the,
Which is the order impugn order?
your lordship, page
288,
number
my lord, order of the
287.
DPSC Murshidabad.
287, this continuation of the 288, your lordship. 287 is the first page of the order, your lordship.
DPSC Murshidabad
Yes.
is the authority to answer.
Who is for the Murshidabad?
Mr. Jahan. Have you served it?
Yes, I have
Served
served.
on
Yes,
Mr.
I have
Jahan.
served the copy, your lordship. This is the evidence.
सब कुछ DPSC के करे सर्वर के करे DPSC के करे
Sub Mr. Sarwar Jahan.
This will I'll convey the message.
Transfer order is under challenge.
Transfer, your lordship, the
Devolution
order,
of midday meal.
order, your lordship,
for that
order of disciplinary proceeding order is in challenge, your lordship. Since, your lordship, he was some allegation was leveled against him.
Disciplinary proceeding is on, still
No,
going
your
on.
lordship, it has, the charge sheet has been submitted, your lordship.
Charge sheet.
Now the order, now order is in challenge, your lordship. The impugn order is in challenge.
Go to the new school and
Yes, your
your
lordship.
senior has come. Go to the, because if I want to go into the merit, there may be some observation. I've gone through it. I've gone through it. Take a chance. Ask your client to withdraw it. Otherwise, some observation of this court may affect the disciplinary proceeding. Go join in the new school.
He has already
Any observation may affect the future of your client.
complainant is the block development officer.
So join it because I do not
He has
want
joined it. He has already.
I do not want to make any observation. Better you withdraw it. Any observation may affect the pending disciplinary proceeding. This is challenge. Take instruction.
Lordship, I'll take instruction 1 week time.
Not this week. Hey, it have video service.
যখন করে গেছে তো উইথড্র করে নে
I'm taking.
Send your junior to withdraw.
Where is it?
I think he will withdraw. He's a proper person to advise.
No.
No, ঠিক আছে. He's a
I'm for the state.
Yes.
transfer.
Medical gown, my lord, I'm take some.
And you face this two options. If it is found the ground is false ground, you have to tender the resignation or 5 lakhs cost recovered from your salary.
Gynecological problem. Gynecological problem.
All are. It is all DPSCs. Hey, all DP.
My lord, 17, I am for the petitioner. My lord, issue similar to item 16. So I need some instruction that whether she will.
Much.
That will better.
Lordship, pass an order.
Yes, order is there. He will not
তাহলে কাগজটা দে, otherwise
appearance on the
Am I representing?
So who is for Purva Bardhaman?
Teachers and 40 students. My proposed order, my lords, is there. My application representation is pending. That should be considered in.
You consider surplus teacher,
Not true.
same district.
Same district.
Rather, you should exercise your power, administrative power, as Mr. Sandal was pointing out, to rationalize the placement of the teachers within the district primary school council. Let me have this PTR episode over, then I will be requesting all the DPSCs to exercise their administrative power to rationalize the distribution. In whichever
In respect of transfer, there is a difficulty because this amendment of 13/9/2021 and the Utsoshi portal coming into force, then getting suspended, then it
but
again getting renewed.
still,
Our powers are limited.
very well.
The hard copy.
Administrative power always they can.
Always, Mr. Administrative power is always there.
Yesterday lordship, Mr. Sanal has shown your lordship the rules.
If it is coming from
Distribution is required to be there because
Nothing will be barred.
till date some challenges in different kind of admissions, recruitments are already there. You don't know tomorrow how many new teachers will be appointed, but the schools are lying vacant, no students.
Lordship, in this respect, the distance is only 25 kilometers. Lordship.
Sir, Goshodh, have you corrected it properly?
Well, at first paragraph, it needs to my lord observation. That first paragraph it is South 24, and then one report has to, had to file before this honorable court. That report I don't know whether Purbo Bardhaman, that first paragraph should be.
No, you are a surplus teacher. At least now no report is necessary.
No,
You know, to 24 Pargana South, you are.
no, I'm
No,
not
no,
Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman. Bring that Purbo Bardhaman
No,
file.
the 3 is to 40. 40 teachers,
40,
3
I
teachers.
got it. So
40
this is
students, 3
surplus.
teachers. Surplus.
এদিকে আসুন তো। The petitioner is an assistant teacher at
Hitta Ghoshpara Primary School. Hitta Ghoshpara.
Huh?
Hitta Ghoshpara Primary School.
your school.
This one. Hitta Ghoshpara AP Free Primary School.
You run also a school.
My lord.
You run a school. Ghoshpara school.
Ghoshpara. Hitta Ghoshpara AP Free Primary School. Khana.
The
and Circle is
assistant teacher.
instruction because my lord.
March
March.
20.
20 my lord. CMOs has already done. My lord, kindly go through once CMO's report. I am totally paralytic patient and could not be able to walk. 20.
No, this was conducted at the instance of the council or of
Yes,
yourself?
council. No, council. My lord, in Utsosri, I have applied.
Under the
Utsosri applied.
Utsosri, my lord.
My lord,
That was rejected.
Where is the report? Medical
page
report.
14. Page 14 is CMO's report. It has categorically stated I am not able to walk properly. and long distance traveling is restricted.
So from which district to?
I am South 24 now working South 24 corner. My residential address is Kolkata. So I am.
You want to come to Kolkata?
Yes, Kolkata, as because my residential address is there. I am
Take a
residing at
residence. Take a residence near to there. Kolkata impossible.
Shotin
Kolkata,
Sen Soroni.
all are surplus. Who is for the Kolkata?
All are surplus.
All surplus teachers.
According
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, take the Kolkata report. Find out any school.
Let it be adjourned for time.
Yes, not this week. Find out the Kolkata. If there is all surplus, how can I place it in any
If
school?
any vacancies available, surplus, not surplus, then in a place.
Yes, okay. You yourself check up the
any,
record.
or any place where, my lord, adjacent to the Kolkata and South 24 Pargana, that might I can facilitate.
You find, work it out. In Kolkata, Mr. Boishu is appearing. He has submitted a report. Report submitted already? Why are you making late?
Why are you making late?
Ego?
Tomorrow promise lordship. But here lordship, he submitted before his lordship. Thereafter return back. Thereby return back. But lordship.
My lord, no. My lord, something is there, my lord. Something is fishy, your lordship. Your lordship, kindly take it up, item number 9 and 21. What is going on, my lord?
What is this? OMR production.
My lord, kindly see
I
for
will
once.
not touch this now. So
My lord,
long
this is Kaushik Khan, item number 9. My lord, item number 21 is also Kaushik Khan.
Yes. One pertains to 2017 OMR destruction, one
That
pertains
is
to
why I am, your
2014
lordship,
OMR
item
destruction.
number
Let
9,
it be-
your lordship,
let it
make
be
it not
placed before
today.
your lordship.
Not today. Your lordship, kindly make it also not today.
Then let it be placed before your lordship as of now.
Both together.
Why to
My lord, one pertains to 2014 OMR destruction, one pertains to 2017 OMR destruction.
Today I am making it not today, but Mr. Vishwas, one thing is clear. I understand
the
your
matter I am appearing.
anxiety. Since I have decided to hear out these three flagship matters,
That is altogether separate.
Production of OMR,
separate.
production of AMR, all matters will be coming after the hearing of the appeal. For the time being,
Absolutely.
arrange for that.
About your lordship, kindly
Not
tomorrow,
today,
your
very well,
lordship.
very well. Next day in the
My lord, item number 21 is absolutely identical as item number 2.
21. Not today, not today.
22 I am that matter, my lord. BL, course, the publication of the result, also the last date of examination. The division bench, the pass that order.
I have passed an order.
My lord,
No, I have.
My lord, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay appear behalf of the state, my lord. My lord.
Where is he?
He is in the court, my lord, but now he is not available, my lord.
See, very well, I can take it. But the matter where the A category scale of pay from the date of date following the date of last date of examination or publication of the result. I have already held from the date of publication of the kindly give me, provide me that order.
আমার কাছে নেই, আমি I have obtained the certificate here.
Lordship, give me Lordship time, Lordship. I am 2 p.m.
Please, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. I am.
You find it, you understand what is
Lordship, I am Lordship.
from the
Lordship,
date of
I am-
last day following the date of the
publication or date of examination?
date of exam.
That's all. Lordship.
2 p.m. 23.
23 is 2022 question dispute matter identical to item number 12.
23, I'm for the state.
Give me that. Give me that.
Well, deficit court fees
23.
on model order. And the affidavit, sir. Identical as item number 12 of your lordship's list today. হ্যাঁ, 22 প্রশ্ন।
Deposit court fees already
Yes,
paid.
yes.
Identical to
Item number 12.
করে নিও।
এটা নিয়ে নাও।
Obliged.
24. Who is in 24?
I am for the state respondents.
A
led by
category
Mr.
scale of
Bhushan.
already your lordship fixed the matters, all the matters 30th
Hmm.
January. Use the order, your lordship.
Provide that order. You have carried out the correction?
Already. Court fees already paid.
কি অর্ডার আছে তো
30 তারিখে ফিক্স করে দিন।
30 তারিখে ফিক্স করেছে।
তো নামটা স্টেটের নামটা বসিয়ে দেবো 24 টাকা।
This is the evidence.
State কি আছে state?
Oh, not yet designed that.
No, no, madam.
তিরিশ তারিখ।
All
আমাদের
matters.
নামটা সাউথ ওখানে বসিয়ে দাও।
South আছে?
কি বলবো?
না না আমরা টিপি এই স্টেট আপনার
State
এই যে
এটা এদিকে।
Because listing is may not be necessary. If you one matter, this the NCT yesterday even NCT said that we need some time to extend.
Not required.
But due
because
to
of the
lordship,
division bench already decided, my lord. And on the basis of that, some of
Division
the
bench
district-
decided on respect of some of the
Some of
teachers.
the
already-
petitioners, who those who are prefer an appeal.
And
thereafter, some of the
And
petitioners
precedent
filed
is
an
there,
appeal
lordship, why that this is the precedent, not for the division bench or whatever, everybody, the lordship.
Thereafter,
that is what I have that since the course has not yet been designed in terms of Devesh Sharma or
Devesh Sharma case, lordship.
So
Here, lordship, Devesh Sharma
yesterday-
case, lordship, 4th April, 8th April, 7th April is the last date of 2025.
Ah,
So, lordship,
till that
central
date
government,
you have to wait.
so, lordship, NCT say, if the lordship, Supreme Court, lordship, give me time, 7th
yesterday
April.
also Mrs. Gudgudia
Gudgudia, lordship, Gudgudia
and
told
said
me
that we need some
some
time to
time,
decide.
lordship. Yes.
my lord, separate issue. Kindly fix the 30th.
What is a separate issue?
My lord, this is already
Division bench has said that when they will do,
Yes.
I don't know, at least they should be given
That
some
person, only
basis.
71
Article
person.
14, on the basis of that,
Only
others.
that
Or
is
700 number of
71 petitioner only for the 71, that order is precedent.
not to be treated as precedent.
Yes.
Thereafter, so many petitioner file and
Yes.
coordinate
Wait,
bench pass an
you
order
getting your
on the
rate at-
basis of that
Yeah,
already.
if you get money now, you'll spend it, let it be there with the government, they will give you. And like interest on gratuity, you come with an application, give me interest on that.
But here some confusion is the bench to bench, lordship.
No, there is a reason because the divergent
Okay.
views expressed, even in the Supreme Court,
Yes.
divergent views has been
Lordship,
expressed.
lordship.
Now here the question is very particular. Last clarification judgment says that you have to, those in-service teachers, they cannot be deprived of their job.
Lordship. Devesh Sharma.
NCT was directed to design the course within the end of April, 1 year.
1 year,
1
for
year
the
is-
April, 8 April
April is acquired
2024.
in the April 25.
2024.
So till that time,
But lordship, I am only submit, if the Supreme Court passed the order, the Devesh Sharma case, then lordship, why the read petition intervened by the bench, lordship? After lordship 2025, April,
April
that is
2025,
intervened.
then you come.
But here the Supreme Court say, lordship,
Already some of the petitioner, others.
Sharma is different.
Different.
It is regarding the qualification and one matter was passed by the honorable.
I am only for the qualification.
Now, Mr. Lahiri, so Devesh Sharma, so far I have heard and I have made to understand of that judgment that the particular type of B.Ed is not a qualification.
Yes.
But those who have already joined,
In service.
August 2023. date
those
of
who have
review,
already joined,
already joined.
They are protected by saying that within 1 year you complete your
Complete. Beach course 6 months.
Now these teachers are coming and saying, giving us A category scale of pay. Division bench says that when the course will be designed, give them.
Yes.
But with the rider, this will not be a precedent. So far I recollect. But now they are similarly placed teachers are coming and saying, give us A category scale of pay. Now, the time to design the course has not yet been over. Let there be that time be expired at least April 8th.
So far I understand. So far I understand, my lord, subject to correction. For those 71 appellants, that order was there, but it was never said that others will not get.
Yes, yes. Kindly see the division bench judgment. Kindly see the where is the division bench judgment.
Now,
Kindly
my lord,
see.
can there be any discrimination? 71 will get.
No,
special-
Mr. Lahiri put it
They will not
another
get-
way.
get-
This is the A category scale of pay. His entitlement accrues on acquisition of that qualification. Now, if before the course is designed, before the time given by the Supreme Court to design the course is expired,
Which course?
which course is expired, if such facility is given, then it will be amounting to that. It will be presumed that this course they will never be
From
required to be
23rd August
undertaken.
2010 NCT notification speaks of bridge course. It is for the state's obligation to conduct the
I
course.
understand. That is
If
what
they cannot, it is their
that is
fault.
what the
Petitioners
division
not to
bench
suffer.
says. That is what that actually inspired the division bench
Yes.
to give this benefit to them. That they cannot wait for long.
How if state cannot conduct it?
At least the time period given by
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court to
7th April 2025. 2 months, Lords. Only for 2 months.
month of April.
Only 2 months, Lords.
My lord, other district already get preference, my lord.
Yes, Lord, due to the Lordship,
If
due
it
to the
happens,
bench.
A category scale of pay, if your lordship,
Kindly see the,
if your lordship kindly goes back to the previous situation, few districts from the very beginning they used to get A category scale of pay.
I understand.
Few did not get. Why this discrimination?
I
Everybody,
understand what
if
are
you
saying.
don't give
Now
or you get,
today,
yes.
If today a category scale of pay, since some DPSCs are giving from the beginning.
From the beginning.
And they are depriving of that.
They are entitled.
If the Lordship, if the order has been by the Supreme Court, Lordship,
Mr. Boisho, after 8th April, if this is not designed,
then Lordship pass the order, Lordship. Yes,
cannot be
Lordship.
de-
Yes,
de-
yes. Only.
now who is in 26?
But Lordship is the
24 you have handed over, na? 24 you have handed over?
Yes.
26?
Kindly takes it up at 2 p.m. Mr. Chatterjee is appearing. He has gone to doctor's chamber for his son.
Not this week.
I'm for the state.
And 27?
She will be coming back after that. March, she will come back at 2 p.m. Once, 20.
March.
No. I'll be doing the matter.
March.
I'll be doing the matter. I'll not run away. I will not run away. I will satisfy you, Lord.
No transfer matter today.
No. Not today, only not today. My lord, not today only. Before your lordship. Today morning, I mentioned those 3 matters for leave. I have filed them. Number has been given. It pertains to
give it.
31st, my lord.
Give it.
This is the last date of counseling. Those matters may appear on 31st.
22 টা রাখো।
Either from the last date of exam.
देखिए the division bench judgment, give me justice Tandon's judgment. No, not this one. There is another order where a particular number of teachers were given a category scale of pay.
That was a show mention at the.
Judgment. ঠিক আছে শুনুন। They have played away.
चेयरमैन के पार्टी कार्ड में
Hmm.
चेयरमैन है 6 नंबर हाँ।
So you were Mr. Shah.
My lord.
So far, I recollect I have dealt with this issue
Lordship.
from the last date of examination, following the date or last date, or from the
notification.
date of publication
From the result.
And I have dealt with and
Lordship.
division bench judgment is Justice Tandon's judgment.
Lordship.
Some of the teachers of the similarly placed have been given.
Lordship.
But Devesh Sharma will apply here.
Only one teacher who applied here. I have annexed the document for the order passed by more than this month and also for this Gangopathai. Last mechanically the last annexure and may not be it will appear. Page 52, the Gangopathai order, 53, Honorable Justice Manthaj order, and also 53.
No, this is not. The issue is pending before the
Yes.
division bench.
That was there, yes. My lord, I have heard that I have handed over the copy of the instrument order. That was challenged by the Puro Medinipur District Primary School Council. They where a order, the benefit was granted by the honorable trial court since the publication of the from the date of the final examination. But that has been stated and clarified that the teacher will get the benefit of A grade A category scale from the date of publication of the result, subject to the result of the.
That is what exactly I have said. Where is that order?
Prosenjit Mukherjee is the advocate who has appeared. I have seen Malot has dealt with.
Yes,
Prosenjit Mukherjee,
I have dealt with.
Prosenjit Mukherjee has appeared for the petitioner. I have recollect just I am thinking Malot.
And that point was kept open. Direction
Yes,
for
yes,
affidavit
yes.
was given.
Affidavit opposition had reply Malot has.
Can you inform Mr. Mukherjee once?
So,
phone number আছে? The Lord say I am one minute. Prosenjit phone number আছে?
he has appeared for the petitioner.
Well, I did not dispose of the writ petition. I kept it open, directing them to, and in the meantime, interim order, they should be given a category scale of pay from the date following the publication or day.
Yes, from the date of the publication of the.
Mr.
But
Das.
here, Lordship, my officer say, Lordship, WPA number 922/2025 এইটা দেখুন তো এইটা আছে না এ ক্যাটাগরি জাস্ট অর্ডার দিয়েছেন ওইটা নেক্সট ডেট হয়েছে 30 ওই তো একই তো 2025 নেক্সট ডেট দিকে 30 জানুয়ারি 2025
13th January.
33
30th.
দেখা যায়
38 জানুয়ারি
He is right. Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee.
প্রসঙ্গে দিল তো এইটা না এইটা তো এইটা 30 দিয়েছে
ওইখানে
ওইটা বলা ছিল ওইটা না জজ সাহেবের অর্ডারটা আছে ওইটা দিয়েছে
In one matter, my lord,
Because I want to avoid conflicting decisions of
okay.
same court.
Obvious.
in one matter, my lord, in a category scale, your lordship directed where I appeared, my lord, your lordship direct to file a report from the DI.
This may be, but the position is as of
That
now.
was 16 January 2025.
দেখো তো গোরা, ওই order টা দেখো।
First page, last paragraph.
আছে না প্রসঙ্গিত ফোন নম্বর আছে ভাই প্রসঙ্গিত ফোন নম্বর আছে
No, this is another for the recommendation made, but that has not yet been materialized. In
Wow.
spite of the councils, that is why the
আসছে আর ইজ কামিং লট হয়ে গেল তো ভালো এই তো
we are looking at.
Lordships, from the date of completion of the examination,
Where is that matter number?
Lordship, this is I have disputed, but that one of the matter, Honorable Justice Mantha directed from the
What
date
was
of
my
completion.
order? I disputed.
এটা কি?
You dispute everything.
Raufar Mirza.
922 এটা এইটা 922
No, no, I just recently.
বলছি স্যার।
No, no, it has.
তোমাদের বাড়িতে গেলে তুই মক্কেল থেকে ওই তো
MAT 1038. MAT 1038. This is another division.
Justice
bench.
Somensen, division bench.
তুই বাড়িতে পাবে
সঞ্জিতের মামলাটা ওটায়
Raufar Ali. Raufar Ali. Yes, yes.
22059.
Raufar Ali. Your
Of
Lordship's
24.
order is from the date of completion of the examination.
That is what exactly Mr. Das is praying for.
But Lordship, Honorable Justice Mantha has directed from the date of completion of training.
And the appeal court has now deciding whether this will be from the date of completion of
22059
the,
of 24.
examination or date of result. Till as an interim order,
Raufar Ali.
I directed as an interim order, you enjoy it.
Yes, from the date of completion of sorry, publication of the result.
পুরো রেখে দিন তো এটা।
এটা কি 5-6 কেস 5-6
No, no.
না বড় অর্ডার তো আরো বড় অর্ডার 3 পেজের অর্ডার
হ্যাঁ
প্রথম কথা সেকেন্ড কথা
না অনলাইনে
আনি
তো স্লো
why you are entitled to this A category scale of pay?
A category scale of pay, my lord.
17.
Matter, I can spell, my lord, I was denied. And because I could not complete the PDL BA. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I undergone the 17-19. Thereafter, result was the examination was concluded.
You have completed DLED course
Yes,
in 2017-19.
my lord.
Then
My lord, but the result was declared on my lord 22nd August 2022.
So thereafter you have been given A category scale of pay?
My lord, thereafter the panel was prepared. My name is appearing in the list of the head teacher. I have been given an appointment to the post head teacher. I am working there. But my
Till date, no academic scale of pay has not been given.
No.
Mr. Shaha,
Lordship.
what is the reason for that? In this matter, I directed the chairman of the council, Birbhum District Primary, to submit a report.
In this
Because-
matter also, I can submit one.
And then on the basis of the report, it is ultimately found, prayer was that he has subsequently took up the higher secondary examination for the second
Yes,
time.
yes.
Secured 50%.
50%.
And also acquired the relevant
Degree.
professional qualification.
Professional qualification.
Then prayer was from the date of completion of the examination. Now, Mr. Mukherjee's client. So what I directed,
my lord,
Sunil to consider.
My lord.
Entitled to the scale of pay on the basis of the training qualification. Here it was PTT. What is your training qualification?
DLED.
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 But unfortunately, the judgment had escaped the notice of the respondent of 4. Very well. Having earned PTT qualification entitled to be given with effect from the date of publication of the result of the said course.
Yes.
Entitled will be from the date of completion of the said course would be decided after the disposal of the appeal in which the said issue is under consideration.
That's Justice Tandon's order.
Justice Tandon's order. In the meantime, exchange of affidavits. So your prayer is for from the date of
Publication.
Date of the publication from the last date of examination.
Last.
On last date of examination was 16 March
2019.
I prayed for my lord. I prayed for
Your DLED course you took for which session you took the DLED course?
17 to 19.
17-19.
My lord.
Result passed on 16th March 2019.
Mr. Saha,
Here is called. Lordship.
consider his prayer.
Lordship.
And
Lordship.
apprise this court whether you are.
In persons to you.
Thereafter, I will decide that whether it should be given
Lordship.
for the purpose of giving it effect from the date of result, last date of examination, or from the date of publication of the result. He is entitled to.
Lordship.
Whether it will be given from that date, I will be keeping the writ petition pending, or will be granting liberty to him to approach subsequently if the issue is decided in favor of him.
Lordship.
So first of all, you tell me why you are not giving.
My lord,
File a report, short report.
Lordship. I shall come with the report, my lord.
The petitioner find that you are entitled to give
Yes.
individual service, you know.
Sir, this order will not, this order will prevent the council to give me the categorical from the publication of the result.
No.
No, no, let this
Yes, yes,
Report
yes,
task.
pending,
yes,
appeal is
yes,
pending.
yes,
এটা রাখুন।
develop like
এটা নামাও। এগুলো সরিয়ে দিন যেগুলো দরকার নেই। Next 2 p.m. fixed matter 25. আমি আছি না। You have not said that this certificate, it was corrected by the board. There is no doubt. Where is the statement?
Earlier affidavit, my lord.
Huh?
Earlier affidavit has filed by the board. Is filed on this affirmed on 16 January 2025. Dada, affidavit is earlier report, my lord.
So board has corrected the order, date of birth. Now you are challenging the decision of impugned decision. Page.
That in my exception I have annexed.
Read petition.
What is the subject? Report they have annexed, my lord, because the writ petition was filed before the decision. Because the decision was taken long back, but it was never communicated. It was communicated only after filing of this writ application.
Service record.
Yes, I have annexed the service book. In the service book, they have already corrected my date of birth. Only thereafter decision was taken. Can you see the service book? That is at
No, service record. You have prayed for correction of your date of birth
in
in
all my
service
service
record.
They initially corrected my service book, updated my date of birth. Thereafter, they have taken the impugned decision.
Where is the impugned decision?
Page impugned decision is at page 21 of the report of the DPSC. Affidavit of respondent number 5.
Page
21.
তোমাদের exception.
Perhaps, my lord, it is not rightly pointed out, my lord. My report of respondent number 5.
Page 8.
It is appearing at page 8 of the report.
Sorry, page 8, my lord. Extremely sorry. Page 8.
Actually, the correction of the board was made when?
2022. And Amala, can you see my service book? When they corrected my service book? Page 27.
Oh, I need to get some dates.
Yes.
What is your date mentioned in your original Madhyamik examination?
Original Madhyamik examination admit card.
1st February 65.
Yeah. Yes, madam.
It is annexed in the report of
1st February 65.
Now it was corrected to
1st February 1973.
1st February
1973. The fresh admit card, fresh certificate issued by the board, page 26 of my writ application.
But in this order, nowhere you have mentioned what will be the next date, page 8. The corrected date is
1st February 1973. Date is same, only year has been changed.
in page 8. I am not getting the correct date, means the alleged correct date. Anywhere
at the bottom states date will be 1st of February 1965. Their observation.
I want to know that 73 where these have
Yes, my lord, it has not been incorporated. The
not
date
has
of
been
birth that
spelled out
yes, the date of birth the petitioner is projecting, that has not been, my lord, incorporated.
in this order.
But in pursuant to his prayer, my lord, in the preceding page, if my lord will consider, there is a hearing notice with regard to his prayer for correction, and accordingly, my lord, hearing was given, and this was the order passed.
There was a prayer on his part.
On his part.
Where is that prayer?
My lord, if my lord will see,
Page 7.
page 7 is the hearing notice.
Where?
Page 7 of the report.
Acha. Now, practically, you are challenging this reasoned order.
Yes.
In the writ petition, his prayer is that just
incorporation of this
yes,
all service records.
service record, and another is, my lord, he is mainly asking for, because in the portal there should be a correction, because earlier I should be candid before your lordship, on the part of the SI there was a incorporation of the projected date of birth in the service record.
Page 20,
After
can I see page 27 once? Page 27 once, one can see my service book.
Of the writ petition.
In the read application. Lordship got it? Please now, Lordship, can you come page 29? Page 29, can you see the date of birth?
It was on the part of the SI of the Consul Circuit.
And that has been done by on 16th of 16th November 2022 by the concerned SI.
And
this is not the original service book.
No, after incorporation.
No, this is after it is a second service book issued.
No. Same service book, only the date of birth was correct.
But correction is not. You see that?
But the counter signature is there. SI signature at the bottom. Signature of the concerned SI.
No. The date 1st February 65 was nowhere there.
কাট নেই নতুন
Yes.
নতুন সেটাই বলছে
Oh, that
What
may
is the
be
new
that-
service book issued
Yes,
to
that may be
Malote,
the new service book. Maybe, Malot. But it is corrected. The admitted fact, they have also admitted the same.
he kindly consider
This service book, you were in service for a long time. But in 2022, why the new service book was issued?
No, not long time. The appointment of 2021 only.
Oh, 2021.
Yes, February 21 panel was published.
Oh.
almost new service.
Sir, Prasad,
Yes, my lord.
nothing can be done.
Now, my lord has seen the reason order. My lord has seen, yes. Now, my lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the board is functioning by a ad hoc committee. And there is a president, my lord, who is, my lord, heading the entire ad hoc committee. My lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, that, my lord, my lord, the ad hoc committee has to act as per the provision of law, as per the external rules and regulation. Now, my lord, the law settled by this court and, my lord, their own circular. Admittedly, my lord, there is a necessity of the recommendation of the my lord, age correction committee in exceptional circumstances. There should be a deliberation to that effect. They cannot, my lord, ignore all the existing circular and act on their own. Here, my lord, as on date, what appears from the, my lord, proceeding which is placed before your lordship, that it was done arbitrarily without following the due process of law. I am only beseeching your lordship that, my lord, whatever order my lord will pass, I am not, my lord, making any to that effect. I am not, my lord, disputing. But, my lord, our avenue, there should be a avenue so that we can point out this thing to the board. That yes, you have not done so. You kindly consider the decision.
You have not challenged the decision of the
My lord,
board anywhere.
that liberty I am seeking. We can.
But it is not necessary.
My lord, internal communication we can do. Internal communication, because
that is always you are at
my
liberty
lord,
that this has been done. But what if the person is retiring on
Day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow?
Yes, my lord,
You have to accept the reality.
yes, my lord, whatever order my lord will pass, so we have to.
No, in future they may not record it.
But as of now, my lord,
The
it is.
board is the age correction authority. He has done so.
He has done so by go by all their norms,
Procedures,
everything, and the law that is settled by this honorable court. Kindly consider, they have to act by as per the law settled by this honorable court. Where the dispute crop tag and the malota, the division bench has said yes, it is inflexible, but there should be malot in exceptional circumstances.
Coming with a writ petition against the board. That how you have done so.
Malote,
now this is the retirement is at verge.
Yes, sir. And
is there any? I can understand this issue may be deferred for asking you to file affidavit, but you cannot compel him to resignation. Let him work.
Yes, let the subject to the result of the writ petition.
Let him work. Let you continue to work as a teacher.
Because Malote, everything is a Malote apparent before your lordship. Everything has been placed before your
supposing
lordship.
ultimately he fails, or then no question of returning the.
Whatever Malot.
Very well, very well. You cannot compel him to should not treat him, Mr. Bari.
Malot.
His days of superannuation, for the time being, he should be allowed to continue with his service till the decision is taken. Continue to service till when you will be retiring if this 73 is taken.
Another
more 8 years. More 8 years.
8 years.
8 years. So let there be a 6 months, 8 months time. I'm fixing it. File your affidavit. I will decide it ultimately.
Yes.
But one thing is clear.
Yes.
You are not the authority
to question
the
decision of the
subject to correction.
But you can, and in this proceeding, in collaterally, you cannot raise this. Decision is not under challenge anywhere.
Yes.
Right.
On the contrary, I am praying for implementation of that decision.
Now, Malota, what happened before your lordship, Malota, that is the matter of record. And I am bothered because, Malot, this honorable court decision on that particular issue, that has also been given.
Come heavily. If you, what the way you are indicating, you must come heavily.
Yes.
You can set up a conspiracy theory also. What steps you have recommended against that SI who has corrected it on the basis
No.
of it?
Thereafter, my lord,
Why you have not maintained a independent writ petition against the Board of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, saying that how you have issued this
now, my lord,
decision of the board is not under challenge till
Yes.
date.
we have given our independent reason in the reason order.
That
Though, my lord, this is
it is amounting to deny the authority of the board to correct the age,
yes,
which you statutorily you cannot sit appeal over the decision of the board.
yes, my lord. Only one thing that I am pointing out, my lord, regarding the my lord, the prayer. Whenever a person is coming with a prayer for correction regarding particularly the employee, the employer has a discretion either to accept or to not accept. But the acceptance or the rejection should be on a sound reason. That is the my lord.
No. Correction when we will be approaching to you.
Yes.
He is not approaching to you for correction.
No, my lord.
He has
this-
approached the authority.
Yes,
The
that
authority
decision
has
is bound-
granted
that
such
decision is
correction.
binding. That decision
What
is binding.
the collateral but the consequential relief he is asking. Supposing I'm giving you one illustration. A civil court has declared title of a person in a civil court. He approaches the record of rights correction. Can the record of right authority
Yes,
question
that degree is not
the
binding
degree?
upon
It
me.
is not binding upon me or say something. For that, the court says that you have to assail that order
Yes.
of the civil court in appeal or otherwise. But since you are insisting upon and the board has taken a nice stand, whatever way,
and the
ask the board that ad hoc committee must go. Ad hoc committee will not go, you will go if you question this.
ad hoc committee may act, but they should follow their own.
But in any event,
They can dispose it up if they are really aggrieved. They can approach before the appropriate forum, my lord.
but by the time if I direct that you should continue with your work,
Yes, my lord.
but the decision keeping
The
that
lordship is
decision
already
pending,
directing now to continue with my service.
let him.
They have every right to approach the
But
appropriate.
you file your affidavit, Ashok. The petitioner is headmaster or assistant? Oh, assistant teacher.
Assistant.
Eighth line.
Page 17 also. Elangi PP.
Elangi PP primary.
সার্ভিস বুক নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে নাকি Elangi PP Primary School. Service book.
Elangi PP primary school. In the service book, the first page is also there.
Oh, under the court's order. Appointment was under the court's order.
No, court's order means that court, that 2009-10 selection process, several litigation, ultimately went up the Supreme Court. Pursuant to the direction of the Supreme Court, court directed the DPSC to publish the entire panel. Thereafter, panel was published.
These appointment letters is quoting all the, you know, PP. Primary school, PP
February month.
February is too long. Yeah.
March.
March before Holi.
For Holi.
I have
আর
got
10 মিনিট
meeting.
আছে।
3:30. Combined list.
এই 27 নাম দিয়ে দেবো দিয়ে দে হ্যাঁ উত্তর দিনাজপুর
Which councils are remained? Some of 2 or 3 council.
we have I have
No, some of them. Mr. Boiso and Kolkata and other. এই কোনটা কোনটা একটু বলে দাও।
এই 27
Otherwise, there will be a poster outside this door, defaulting advocates in filing the report. My name. 301.
301. I am for the petitioner. May I please your lordship? Just come to page 14.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner.
A petitioner, that I understand. What the petitioner has done.
The respondent authority has deducted 47 marks I have scored in my optional subject. And
Selection test.
State selection test. I have been otherwise qualified, but my name.
Board,
my name
board,
was-
where is board?
Serial number 132. Yeah, I am every service.
State of West Bengal. TT, which year?
2014.
अरे वो जो था board is not a party.
बोर्ड की पार्टी है सर
What the state of West Bengal will do?
Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Where?
State of West Bengal.
Service.
This is not the way of making this.
West Bengal Board of Primary.
No. This is not the way of make board party, because in TET to 14 you have been declared not qualified because your number has been wrongfully deducted.
Yes.
That is your case.
That is my case.
I am granting you leave to add board as a party and serve the application upon both either Mr. Chaudhary or to Mr. Fisher. Leave.
Board's lawyer is here.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Leave as prayed for is granted to add the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as the party respondent to the writ petition. A copy of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Chaudhary, learned advocate for the state.
the board
Sorry, the added respondent as a board legal. March monthly list. Next.
March monthly, it will be too late.
2014 date.
A little
10
bit,
years
little bit February monthly list.
2014, 2025. 302.
In this, the cost settle here and now. Yes.
Wait some time. Wait for some time.
in
But
this matter
serve it upon Mr. বিশ্বাস or Mr. Chaudhary.
I will submit. I will get a Xerox of the same.
এটা কত 302 milord in this matter I am appearing for the petitioner milord. This is a case milord for non giving appointment to the post of primary school teacher milord, like that of other similarly situated candidate milord. Your lordship kindly come up page 30 milord.
Which selection process?
2009 milord. 2009 milord.
You are
For the BPSC not choice for Malad.
What happened? What is the allegation?
I shall take instruction number 2009 selection process, Malad.
What is your allegation?
Your lordship kindly come up page 30 milord.
30? Yes.
Already coordinate bench pass an order or petition not come.
Petitioner got milord.
Cut off date, my lord. 24th April, cut off date,
Whereas
fixed on cut off date for filing this application, my lord. The Honorable Justice Mahantha was.
What here is 26.28? You are a general category.
No milord. SC category. Your lordship kindly come up milord on 32 page milord.
32.
Yes, my lord. Wherein, my lord, your lordship will file, my lord.
হ্যাঁ ফাইল
That
তো আপনার কাট অফ ডেট
last two candidates, my lord,
এফিডেভিট
who has gone to the 26 but
সেপ্টেম্বর
28, my lord.
2024
They have been given
এপ্রিল
appointment.
24 এপ্রিল তো
Because Lord, here Lord, the writ petition is not maintainable, Lord. Justice Manta pass an order, cut-off date, fix the cut-off date. Yeah, after Lordship September, cut-off
I
date.
really fail to appreciate what happened to this determination.
Lordship, that is our Lordship.
The whole difficulty
Please,
is,
Lordship.
these are 2009 selection
Yes.
process initiated by board.
No, by DPSC.
DPSC,
Not, not 24
24 Parganas not.
That Lordship, all chapter is closed, Lordship. When the matter was heard, Justice Manta pass an order, cut-off date, fees, give the appointment, the state is consent. That Lordship, here fix the date of.
Oh, writ petition. Earlier I filed yesterday,
Yes,
matter.
yes.
কাকুলি মন্ডল ম্যাটার
Kakuli
Filed
Mandal,
after that date, cut-off
yes,
date.
below cut-off date. After Lordship, cut-off date, after
Give me
cut-off
that
date.
judgment, cut-off date judgment.
আর নিয়ে আসবে না, মামলা করে ফাইল নিয়ে আসবে না। ফাইল এখানে বসে।
Cut-off date judgment.
কোর্টে করতে
Oh,
হবে।
your defense, you must get ready that this petitioner does not come within.
Zone of consideration, Lordship, date of cut-off date. কি তোদের কাকুলি মন্ডল বের কর ডেটটা বল
25th এপ্রিল
বের কর জোসেফ
25th April
25th April
2024.
2024 cut off date Lordship. Here Lordship file the
Sir,
August,
communication was
September,
given. Reply of RTA application, my communication. was
September
given.
2024.
But you cannot enlarge the cut-off date.
Cut off date is after that.
Actually, communication was made, my lord, 2nd September 2024, my lord.
So what can be done? You have applied for to know that when? Your application date?
2023, my lord.
July
26
23.
Yes, my lord.
What can be done? This is the delay part.
Add to the date of cut-off date, my lord, page 28, my lord. 26 July 2023, my lord, petitioner applied for RTI application.
আরে কালকে ওই অর্ডারটা দাও না, আমি কালকে করিস। The exception that this order was passed on consent, which was the matter number?
Lordship. Item number 31 দেখুন তো স্টাডি লিস্ট item number 31
WPA number?
WP number Lordship 18801
And
18801 2023.
And my lord, cut-off date has been fixed in Kakuli Mondal case, that is WPA 20966.
No, no,
Up-
cut-off
No,
date
Lordship,
fixed, 21st.
Yesterday, my lord, has, yes,
Yesterday
yes,
there
I
was
have
an
seen.
order.
item number
31 31 18801 2023. Lordship, my officer is Lordship very perfect. Every time Lordship does, there is Lordship.
He is very punctual
Very punctual.
and very active.
Lordship, here Lordship. এইটা তো
25 তারিখ ওটা
না না এটা না
ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটা বলো না খালি তো বার করে দিই ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটা বললি তুমি
ওইটা যদি অর্ডারটা দেখছি এটা কাকুলি মন্ডল
কাকুলি মন্ডলের কাট অফ ডেট
Kakuli Mondal lead petition number টা লাগবে?
ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটা বললি তো বার করে দিবি তো আমাদের লাগবে একটা